Good night, everyone. This is Sajifal. I just knocked my mic like an idiot. Tonight, my BGM is way too loud for me. How is it on stream? Oh, there's no one in chat to answer, but I hope it's not too loud. Let me lower it a little bit for myself. A little bit. I muted it. Alright. Let me give it just a second. Hello? Alright, seems that my levels are just fine. Right, so tonight we are gonna still be struggling with these boxes, but only once. I only really wanna do it. I wanna do the exercise like at least just once a day until I finally grasp the concept of doing it, because I tried doing it traditionally at the office today, and without looking at the reference, right? Like without looking at the exercise sheet. And and that's when you realize that it hasn't clicked yet, right? Like you still don't grasp the point of the exercise. By the way, my voice is a little bit weird. I may get a few voice cracks here and there. I'm an old man and still getting voice cracks. No, I've just been a little bit sick all this like since last weekend. I think it's just the rainy season that it's doing a number on me. When you just start getting like wet, dry days. Yeah, there was a voice crack. when you're just like swapping between wet days and dry days, I just get terribly sick every single year. But yeah, this is the OC we drew last. Oh, what was it? Was it Wednesday, I think? Yeah, I couldn't stream yesterday, even though I wanted to. I got just a power outage. It's the unfortunate part of the area I live in. It's a very nice area, but the power grid is very old, and every time it rains, I just lose power. So, yep, I couldn't stream last night. Power bus was back on at like 10:30 p.m. But yeah, let's draw these boxes again. I'm gonna try to be intentional but efficient. I'm not gonna spend too much time like going through it. We've been here before, so I'm not gonna like explain my thought process again. Well, I've been told that people enjoy listening to me break down what I'm actually doing, but I'm basically just following the same like guide sheet that I've been following all these days, which by the way it's from. Oh god, I closed it. Let me. It's the box exercise posted by Pete Shu. I don't know how to say his name. He's an artist, an art teacher, sorry, who posted this exercise like 2 years ago, and I found it through Picard's video. So I've been trying to basically just understand it for the past week. I think that my straight lines are getting a little bit. Just as I say that, I start struggling. But I think that I'm getting a little bit more control with the drawing tablet, right? Like, I'm not suffering as much as I was the first day. Yeah, I guess I just I need to stop. What is it called? Stuttering. I do that just in my native language too. It's just, I wonder if it's just anxiety that makes me do that. I tend to get like overexcited and stumble over my words because I tend to speak faster when I lose focus. But yeah, I'm a little bit pleased with the fact that I can somewhat draw straight lines now. Like, of course, they are like still very unstable and not perfect at all, but compared to the first day, if you go back like 3 streams and check what I was doing, I think it's a little bit of an improvement. So what I'm doing here is just setting up the drawing guidelines or the structure guidelines. Of course, I could like just make one and copy it. How much times is that? Like 12 times. But like I just want to get the practice of like actually using the tablet in, so that's why I'm doing it manually. Right, so this is A, B, C, D. And this is 1, 2, 3. We're missing 1. Let me fix this one a little bit. Just a little bit. We're missing another one here. Just like that. I've been testing some new music. Man, I suddenly got that itching feeling in the back of my head. Like, what if this is AI music? Well, not the one I'm listening to right now. I don't think it is. But I was looking at these artists that popped up on my recommended. And they just had such a big body of music that just made me think like they were posting like a new piece of music every day or multiple pieces a day. And at that point you're like, did they just have a massive backlog to post, or are they just posting AI music? And I don't think I have the musical affinity to be able to recognize if it is or not. But yeah, I suddenly got scared. Like, what if unknowingly I'm promoting AI? So yeah, I'm just gonna like stick to artists that, you know, just seem legit and are not posting a new track every day. That's like a dead giveaway, right? Of course I could still be using it, but I think you know what I mean. Right, so what I'm doing here is rotating these first boxes, because these are gonna be our guidelines, or like... Do you hear that? Do you hear the thunderstorm behind me? Let's hope I don't get a power outage tonight. It wouldn't be fun. Right, so for this first one, we're just gonna split these ones like down the middle very softly. Just like that. And this first one, we're just gonna... Should I change to another layer? And maybe use another color? Let me... Right, so this one's just gonna be... Oh god, there's the voice crack. Okay, we're just gonna do... So this is gonna be A1. For B... Let me fix the... Oh, I can't. Right, I'm gonna kind of ignore the guiding box. I'm just gonna use it for reference. Right, so something that I don't quite grasp yet is how many vanishing points are we using here? Because by these lines here, it gives me the idea that the vanishing point is not very far apart. It's like here, kind of. But when we go down further, we're gonna notice that the vanishing points are not quite so close by. So I don't know. I don't know what if I'm misunderstanding the exercise or something, but maybe when you rotate the object, the vanishing point doesn't really affect the we should say it, like the faces of the object that as much as you would think. Let's give it like a very soft inward inclination to these lines. Very, very softly. Right, this one's easy. This one's the 45-degree angle, and in this first exercise we're just basically doing the same on both sides. Right, just like that. It's not too complicated. And this last one is the same as B, but just a tiny bit reflected. It should be like more like around here. Oh god, did you see that? When I reflect the... why is this so skewed? Oh god, let me... Okay, this is when you see your flaws. Wait, completely fumbled that. Let's just give Clip Studio Paint a second to save. My computer is not terrible, but it's not new by any means, or it's not powerful. It's not a powerful machine. It's like almost 10 years old, I think. So whenever I have to do those big movements, my computer starts struggling a little bit. Right, for this next one, we're just gonna bring down this rotation, like this middle point here. We're gonna bring it down like that, right? Which makes this part here, which is usually touching the top guideline, come down a little bit here. So let's establish that guiding line here, and here, and here. Right, and we're just gonna... So, and this one, we're not quite taking care or like pointing towards other vanishing points, right? There's no that direction or that direction. We're just doing this direction and that direction. So in this particular one, I can only see two vanishing points, but one on top and one below. That doesn't seem right. Let me think. I think that these ones need to be more pronounced in order to sell the effect better. Right. And here we're gonna establish the same guideline that we did before. Just so that the main idea of these guidelines here is that it lets us know where this line is gonna be, which is the main vertex. It's gonna represent this one here, and this corner is gonna be this corner here, right? Like it's so now we're gonna try to build a box here, because this is when I actually start struggling. Let me make the line a little bit thicker so that you can see it. So here I have been doing, I think that my main mistake here is that I have been like placing this line here as a vanishing point. So if that line is going here, is going like that, and I'm like basing my understanding of this exercise here before on this is B1, right? So since in B1 this vanishing point is so close by, I tend to think that it's the same here, right? Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna place the vanishing point here, which makes this curve here, right? This one that we're gonna establish very steep. It would be like that. And that's, but when I look at the exercise, right, like the reference sheet that I'm following, it's not quite like that, right? These two, this line and this line, are almost the same angle. So this is when I'm like, what is happening, right? Like, what is going on here? Why does this happen? Is it that these 2 points are not actually being banished towards the same point? Is it that we have just the same like points here as we did here, and like the other angles are just being deformed within those? I think something leads me to believe that that is the case, right? Like, we are not quite following vanishing points to the side. We're just following the top and the bottom one, is what I'm thinking right now. So I'm gonna go with that logic forward, see if it works, see if it leads me to a better result in this exercise. And if it doesn't, then we'll come back maybe later today or tomorrow and reanalyze why is it that I cannot grasp this exercise, right? So let's actually like place this line a little bit further. Wait, I'm gonna, if I place this here, it's probably gonna be there, right? So I'm following this same line here. And I'm gonna make this not quite parallel, but just more parallel, more parallel than I'm actually thinking, right? So I'm gonna do that there. And all right, I need to remember that these are not like, the more the cube comes forward, since like you can see this angle here, right? Like this one and this one, they are deforming towards like the, like with the, how do I say this? English, please. Like this part is moving away from us, like this. What? I need to learn geometry in English, but this edge here is moving away from us, which makes these two angles get more sharp or more skewed. So we have to do the same here. Since this corner is moving away from us, this angle here is gonna be is gonna be like tilting a little bit. The same for this one. All right, so let me reestablish this line here and just tilt it towards the, like, towards the bottom a little bit, something like that, right? And then from here, this line, it will be something like that, because this corner is a little bit higher than this corner in the exercise. These are not like notations or like things that I should be paying attention if I'm doing this exercise normally, but since I'm just now starting to grasp it, I'm gonna be making those observations as we go forward. Let me fix this a little bit. Right, there. All right, the other thing that made, like, the main thing that makes me like scared of like using AI music is that whenever you see, sometimes you see channels making free music for you to use, but their thumbnails and backgrounds are AI images. So I'm like, This person is using AI images. Like, what tells me they're not using AI to make their music, right? It's like... right, so that, like... Same here, right? Like, my logic so far has been like... Well, if this line is here, clearly there's a vanishing point over there. So this one should be quite flat to match that vanishing point. But that hasn't been working. So I'm just gonna try and make this almost parallel. Not quite, but almost parallel to that line there. And same with this one. Right? It is working just a little bit better. Give me 1 second. I am receiving my mandatory grandmother phone call. Man, it's so funny. Like, my grandmother has never called me, but the moment I start streaming... like, I just decided streaming this month, and the moment I decide that, she starts calling me every night. It's very sweet. Quite enjoy it, but... it's just gonna make for, like, a dead minute on every stream. Is my mic muted? Nope. I'm not terrible at this. Right. So I think this worked quite well-ish. I can polish it a little bit, right? Like, I could do this just to make it more square. But definitely worked better than my previous attempts. Let's keep going. Let's see if this theory proves right? So in this one, we're just gonna use the middle like split here, and this is gonna be this corner is gonna be this corner. So let's try coming down here, and this is just reflected. Just as I say that I'm getting better at these lines, I start struggling. Right, because in this one there's no vanishing points, right? Like, we know that it's reflected, so we're not concerned with that. But for some reason on the other ones, I just start struggling mentally to understand what's happening. And let's erase this. It's not gonna do me any favors to have that there. It's gonna come down. Like, this one doesn't tilt because it's right in the middle. So it's gonna be very like that, but this one's gonna be quite skewed towards the middle. And then this bottom part, we do almost parallel to this line here, just to follow along with that theory that I have. Let's do the same here. Should have done these squares a little bit better, but didn't want to take too much time setting up the exercise, so I could get like move on and do more. Wait, I'm actually making a mistake here. There we go. I think that this is way too much here. It's giving me like false information, like false visual information, because it's making me think that this is way more rectangle-ish than it should be. Right. Let me do this here. Right? Alright, we forgot to tilt this one. This is gonna mess with just a little bit, just not let's not go crazy quite yet, because in the further steps it does get like quite steep, but for now we can just do that. Let's now draw like parallels instead of trying to look for that vanishing point. Sorry, I have this, like I said, I'm a bit sick, so I have this slight cough sometimes. Trying not to cough into the mic. Right, it seems... Well, this one worked way better, so let's evaluate before we move on what's happening. I think that it's just a matter of me making the bounding box way too rectangle-ish, rectangle-shaped. So that is giving me like a false view of this. How do we fix this? Right, if we reflect the canvas, is it because of this angle here? Does that work better? Let's see. Let's just maybe if we close this one too a little bit. Is that correct? I think maybe they are actually way too steep. Maybe they shouldn't be like so tilted. Maybe they should be more relaxed. Wait, let's try that. Same with this one. I think that works a little bit better. Oh, is this line parallel to this line in the exercise? Let me check it out. Not quite. It seems like this outer line is more steep than this front line. So let me try to do that. Why is it? Right. Well, it's not perfect, but it's way better than my past attempt. So let's move on. On this one, we're gonna bring this corner or this edge here right to the middle. Like the rotation is moving forward and it's gonna be right in the middle of this. Let me do that on all of them. Should fix this squares a little bit. But I guess having imperfect guidelines could possibly help me. Let me drink some water. Yeah. Didn't need to drink so much water before. I guess It's because of my sore throat. I'm just getting this like feeling of dryness in my voice. Sorry. Right, so now we're just banning, like, I think that I have cracked it, right? Like, I think that this makes sense, that we're not quite looking for 4 different vanishing points. We're only using 1, or rather 2, like vertically, like this one and this one. No, rather this one and that one. And it's the same for all the boxes. Like, this is still going that way and this is still going that way, but it doesn't affect the top part as much. It really only affects this one, because the more this top surface of the cube comes towards us, the more square-ish it's gonna become, right? Because it's gonna show more and more and more. But it's never gonna be affected by those vanishing points. It's like a line that is moving independently in the space. Right, that's my current theory. Let's trace this here, and let's place that there, and from here I'm gonna place now what I'm observing, let me just look at it for a second. I think that the more this comes down, the more... or is it still parallel? I'm gonna make them parallel as I did last time, but with just a subtle hint of an inclination going that way, right? Because I think that's the case. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm just gonna trust my instinct, and if I'm wrong, well, I can always draw them again tomorrow. And just then spend the rest of my life drawing boxes. Damn, I forgot to tilt. I always forget to tilt this one. It's not too much, it's just a little bit of a tilt. But it does affect where this line comes from. Right. This one is way too high up. It's more like there. And then this one is quite skewed. Just a bit, just a bit. And there. And then we draw a parallel there. And then we follow the parallel theory. Let's see if it works. This is wider. Interesting. So this line is wrong. That's what I'm seeing. Because it's not letting me place that one. So this line should be like that instead. If I place a parallel here, right? And a parallel here, it's gonna work better than before, right? But then that means that we have to reconstruct this part, and then should be something like that. Let's continue, and then we can come back and examine. So right, like here we're gonna still establish this as our bounding box right in the middle. and this is our main vertex. Is vertex there? I think vertex is the right. I think vertex is just this, like directions, or is this also called a vertex? I'll Google that. I should get like a nightbot or a AI companion in chat to answer my questions. Nah, that would be hypocritical of me. Right, let's do that and that. Let's follow the parallel theory and see if it works. I think that they're quite parallel, but if I'm gonna have like a human error, they should be close. Like they should, like the arrow should lead me to a narrower angle rather than a wider one. Right, like that's... I'm gonna go with that, right? That, like that, like that. Then we can clean up a little bit. And then we can do... Does it always come out there, here? Right, something like that. And then we can do the same here. And our point is actually like up there, and this one is closer by. So now we can do this, right? Let's do parallel there. And is it getting? I think, yeah, I think that it is in fact there. Like this tilts get more and more like prominent or like noticeable as we go down in the exercise. Is that enough, or should I push it more? Let me push it just a little bit more, just to see if that makes, like, sells the effect better. Right, and here we do this. And we skew this one. And then we place the parallel. And from here we should just follow these guidelines. Like that. And like that. Is that correct? Or did I just force it? Because what I'm thinking here is that if that's gonna look like that, this angle should be narrower. Like that? Let me do something. Alright, let me actually draw a better square. Because I think that that square was messing with my exercise there. I'm not gonna try to make it the same as the one above. I just wanna see if the effect is sold with the parallel theory that we're following. And so this is the half, this is the half, and the half of the half is where we would place this line. And then this one is right in the middle. Or like there. And then we will do like that. Like that. Like that. like that. Does that work? Let me clean up a little bit. Just to see. Just to see if it's working. Right, so what am I seeing here that it's not quite convincing? I think that it's this line. It should be more like that. And I think... I think I forgot to tilt this line here. And then we would have... let me redo this whole thing. I don't... Right, because we didn't tilt this line here, I think that was our mistake. Is that better? Let me clean it up and see. I promise I will change my key bindings this weekend. I know that I've been complaining all week, but I haven't just had the chance to do it. It's just that I get back from work like right on time to just get things ready for the stream, and then I don't have time to like mess around. I barely had any time to look for new music and stuff, but this weekend I'll do it. That's my goal for this weekend, to not only that, but like set up more brushes than this basic one that I'm using. Remember that I had like a brush that blended very well. Like it wasn't like this one, because this one like is like streaky. But I had one that like allowed me to do like stuff like this, but without having to go like so. It basically blended together like a little bit better. I think that I have some like that. No, this is not it. Nope. Nice. I was sure that I had taken that out. With this one? Right, like this one is... It kind of blends a little bit better, but not quite, right? Well, yeah, it does blend. Yeah, I need to set up all this like tools that I used to have back when I was more active painting. I guess I haven't talked really about kind of my story, but there's no need yet. Like, no, there's nobody here to listen anyway. Like, should make like a small video just introducing myself, I guess. See why I like explain why I'm doing what I'm doing, other than I don't know. I don't know if people will like really want to listen to that. Right, this is very because the box is skewed, it's just skewing my perspective, like my visual information. I think that this ones need to be more inclined. Wonder if I should have like random topics to yap about that are not just a study that I'm making. I wonder if that's better for streaming, just like have something else to talk about rather than what I basically do is just think out loud, right? Like I just like exteriorize. Is that a word? I just speak out loud what I would normally be thinking in my head, right? Like that's what I'm doing. And like someone told me that they enjoy it, like Jopi commented on my videos that she enjoys listening to my explanation, I guess, to my approach of my studying. So that makes me really happy, and I feel quite comfortable doing this. But I don't know if like in terms of like the algorithm and content creation, it's better to just be yapping about something else. I feel like I could talk about I've been watching a lot of anime this season. I just had that itch. Like in past seasons, I only like normally I only, because I know that I have limited time to watch entertain like anime or like the things I love, since I'm I got a full-time job and I'm already reading like 4 different mangas. I don't really have time to watch a lot of anime, so every season I just wait and see what people are talking about and which show is the next big thing, like the anime of the season basically. And then I watch that. Like I let people tell me what's good for the season. But this season I just had that itch of like watching stuff by myself. So when the season started, I just started watching like a lot of episodes 1. And I've been like, after that I started slowly dropping some of them. But I've been enjoying a lot of animes, like a lot of anime this season. I'm really loving Witch Watch. Yeah, that's how I used to say it, Witch Watch. Man, I love that. It's so wholesome and so like feel good. And then the opening is probably the most beautiful opening we've had in quite a while. Like I just I don't really listen to it, because if I play it I have this urge to look at the screen because the animation is just so beautiful. But yeah, I really enjoy that one. I've been watching the My Hero Academia a spin-off, the Vigilantes one. And so far the story is not like something grandiose or anything like that. Right, it's not like, oh wow, this is such a incredible story. But I've been enjoying it quite a bit, right? Like, am I on 4? Yeah, this is 4. Yeah, I almost made a mistake here. This is not supposed to be here. This is half. This is supposed to be here. Let me move this to the side so that I can be a little bit more comfortable. Wait. If I grab it, I need to like get into the habit of moving things to the place in the tablet where it's most comfortable for me to draw. Because if I have it like here, I'm like drawing at the corner of the tablet with my elbow like contracted, and it's a little bit like uncomfortable. But if I bring it up here, which is like around the middle part of the tablet, feels like a little bit more natural. Yeah, yeah, I've been enjoying the My Hero Academia spin-off quite a bit. Feels just refreshing, I guess. Just see an alternate story in that world. Just get to see like another perspective, and it's very fun to see. Like, I guess it's just fan service, but it's just very fun to see the pro heroes of the main series be like when they were young. Quite enjoyed that. But yeah, I know that it's just fan service, but I mean, I'm a fan, so I consider myself served, I guess. Right, let's do this here, do that here, and do this here. This is when the angles like need to be quite skewed, because the deformation from the perspective is quite clear. This is a mistake. This is a mistake here. This should be more like there. Yeah. What else have I? Well, of course, I'm watching the continuation of Apothecary Diaries. It's getting quite good. Damn, like this second season felt a little bit slower than the first one. Like it didn't feel as cohesive. But now that the plot is unraveling, it's like, oh okay, yeah, the writing is still as good as it was in season 1, right? Like they're not dropping the ball suddenly. I've been enjoying that a lot. What else am I watching? Oh, of course I'm watching the new Gundam. Because should like put this out there. I'm a massive Gundam fan. It's probably my favorite franchise. I currently have in my room, I always lose count, but I'm gonna say around 30 model kits of Compla. I've got like 6 real grades, like 6 master grades, and I think I bought like 10 high grades from the Witch from Mercury. I didn't collect high grades, but I guess I just got swept by the hype of Witch from Mercury, and I just ended up buying high grades for it. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying G-Quox. I haven't bought any model kit for it, because I am currently experiencing like a shelf crisis, like a lack of space and where to put things. And I until I have like a better living situation, I'll probably not buy any more Gunpla anytime soon. But yeah, I would more than happily get the G-Quox model kits. They seem very fun. What else am I watching this season? I think that's what I can come up with off the top of my head. Yeah, I think that's it, really. Why is this black? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Right. It's interesting because I would think that here this line would be like quite skewed like that, but it's not. It basically maintains the same angle across the entire exercise. Not the same, but very close. So it wouldn't be quite steep. Like it would be something like there. And from here, we're gonna take this corner, and we're actually gonna project it quite out there. Right around there. Why am I struggling so badly? There. And then we bring this one like that, and then we parallel there, and this is not quite parallel. Right. Let's clean up a bit, and then I think that this should be like that. All right. What happened here? Why did I make this so thick? Didn't realize. I think this is a way better exercise than last time. Of course, this second layer was way too tall. And this one was way too narrow. So the cube doesn't... We don't quite achieve that effect of the cube turning around. But like, I can like make up for it in my mind and see that I'm slowly but surely grasping the concept. What the hell just happened? What? My YouTube just closed on my phone and it opened Instagram. Give me 1 second, what the hell just happened? Huh. A friend just gave me a little compliment on the OC we're gonna be doing tonight. That's weird. I don't know why my phone did that. It just like swapped apps by itself. Spooky. Right. But yeah, as I was saying, like, so what I'm gonna do now. Why can't I maintain one idea? As I was saying, like, I can see that this is a more successful attempt than the days before. I'm gonna turn off this layer. And what I'm gonna do now is just take a very quick break, just a couple of minutes, so that I can come back and see this with fresh eyes. In fact, I'm gonna reflect the canvas. I'm gonna place it in the middle of the screen so that if someone shows up, they can see what's happening. I'm gonna say BRB getting new eyes. Just gonna leave that there with no context. Let's look a little. Right. I'll be right back. I didn't mute my mic, I think. Did I? No, I did not mute my mic. I need to remember to do that. It's not safe to leave the mic open. Right. What the? I forgot my globe in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Why? Alright, I got it. Man, it's so lucky that I haven't had a power outage tonight. It's raining quite heavily outside. Should I actually close the window because my room is getting wet? Nah, I'll do it later. Right, let me get rid of this. And yeah, I think that this was a way more successful attempt. What I'm gonna do now is clean it up a bit, just so that I can. I just wanna like, I just wanna like flex a little bit, right? Like, just a bit on like Instagram and stuff. I know. I'm a like we all want that validation, right? Even if nobody's wanna watch it, right? Like I just wanna leave a little record that I did good today. So yeah, I think that I was right about not having to banish those points quite as heavily as I was doing in the past attempts that I did. I was just looking for banishing points that were never meant to be there. That thing that was my mistake. God, I need to get rid of that. That thing, right? I just think that I need to invert the Control C and the right. Just want to clean it up a little bit so that it's more presentable. Like, oh guys, look at how well I did. Let me get rid of the guidelines. Since I can see like a little bit better. I don't think that that's meant to be quite like that. I wonder if there are people who can just like grasp this exercise like first time around with no stumbling. So yeah, I can easily see how this object is turning around in 3D and just replicate it. Guess that's what talent is. It's like innate abilities that you don't really need to train. Like you have a head start on them. I mean, I think that this corner should be more like. Hmm. This one, I actually wanna maybe do this a little bit. No, that's gonna completely mess the proportion. So let's just try to correct it on the spot. Just a little bit longer. It looks like a like an instant noodle shape. I think that I made a mistake. It shouldn't be so long. What did I think of noodles? Am I hungry? Not really. I ate when I got home. So yeah, that's why whenever I get home from work, I like eat something very fast and then I start getting ready for the stream. Like just draw a thumbnail very quickly. Like you can see my thumbnails are not elaborate. Just try to get it done, and I still put a little bit of effort in it. Like it doesn't seem like it, but I think that those silly faces are actually helping me. Like, how should I say it? Not quite like practice expressions, but get like loose ideas of what expressions could work. Like very simplified expressions are like it's something that I've never done before, so it's just like helps me get into a different mood than I normally am. I believe this corner needs to be pushed out and brought in like that. Is that a thing? No, it was better before. Let's just trust my gut. Maybe if we skew this one, and the effect will be better. This one isn't so bad. It's just damaged by my inability to draw straight lines yet. Maybe this line should be more like there. Just give me 1 second. Something very scary just crashed outside. I'll be right back. I don't know if my mic picked that up. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, sorry. I think something just crashed. Like something fell. It's nothing major. It was just a very scary sound. Right, so this one is not quite well done. I wonder if this like capability I have now, like I am slowly starting to see the mistakes more clearly. I wonder if that's like indication that I am understanding this concept better. Was I on that one or was I on this one? Forgot. Is my mic? Yeah, my mic is unmuted. Right. I think this one works quite well, this A4. Like I can quite, like I can see the effect. Or like I can see the illusion working. Right. I thought that this one would be the easiest one, but it's the one where I'm not quite seeing the effect working. Nah, that's not right. I think that it's because this one should be more like this one starts converging towards the same vanishing point, like a little bit more steeply than the latter ones. maybe that's correct. Alright, and let's tackle this last one. I guess I could fix up some mistakes in these ones. That should be more it. I think I'm making a mistake here of having these two faces be a little bit too close together in terms of size. I think that's more like it. Right, there's something not quite working on this one, and I think it's that the more extreme the angle becomes, the more those like vanishing point convergence start to be obvious, or like start being noticeable rather. Right, I think that's a way more successful attempt tonight. Right, so let's analyze this one and oh shit, this one and this one are quite similar, but the jump to this one is quite noticeable. Same with this two. I think that these two steps are still a little bit too close together. Like a step, wait, sorry, what's that? This is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like step 3 and 4, sorry, 2 and 3 are still way too close together. But it's like the shapes are working better than last night. And well, not last night, I didn't stream last night, the night before. Yeah, quite pleased with that. Right, let me save this exercise. Save. We're on week 2, day 3. We're on day 3, right? I think so, yeah. And now I'm gonna get working. Oh, this is my thumbnail. Let me save this. I'm gonna start working on this, right? So this OC we started drawing on Wednesday night, just because I didn't want to draw boxes all night long. But she doesn't have a name yet, so I'm still, and there's still some things that I want to nail down on her design before I pass on to the what am I trying to say? The line art phase, right? Like this was, I enjoyed where this was going, But the more I looked at it, I realized that there were some things that I wasn't quite pleased yet with. So what I'm gonna do, something that I shouldn't do, but I'm gonna be confident and trust myself and just go for it. I'm gonna merge these two layers. Alright, so now we only have one layer. With the liner with it, and because I actually want to get some things sorted before I pass on to finalizing her. So before that, I'm gonna just place like a little yes, exercise for chat. If anyone happens to show up, I'm gonna give me a second. Where's this? Okay. Let me welcome to my stream. Currently working on this OC. She doesn't have a name. So I welcome, no, I welcome, I appreciate if you dropped a suggestion in the chat. Little heart. Maybe I can put this like, maybe I can make this white. Alright. And let me, oh god, that's massive. How can I can I okay, that's better, but I still need because I can only do this manually. All right. I'm a professional. Where do I drop this? I guess I can't do the double line. Does this fit here in the middle? On like, yeah. Maybe you can add like, is that readable? I tried to add a gradient to it, but I don't think it worked that well. Outline. And then if I give it like a black outline. And outline color, outline size. Okay, yeah, that kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. I wonder if it's better to put it up here. Where is it more noticeable? There? Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. I'm a professional. I wonder if someone types in chat if it's gonna collide with that, but anyway, let's go with this. Right, let's start. let's start. So before anything, I wanted to do like a quick pass of. Wait, let me change to my. Yeah. I wanted to do like a very quick, just a very rough and quick concept phase. Because I quite like her, but there are some things about her design that I'm not quite convinced yet. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Right, I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna put this one as the main. And I'm gonna take this one and make it very small. Well, not very small, just there. And I'm gonna make a copy of it. And another one. I guess 4 should be enough. Right? And I'm gonna very quickly just whip out some different designs for her. Because, for example, I was thinking, right, at work, that maybe we do her coat like more, not quite so tight to her body, just like yeah, we're gonna lose her silhouette, but I think it's gonna give her a more interesting look. Like we do something like that. Maybe even like this. Or maybe we even do like a more straight jacket. And I'm thinking more something like this. Right, like it won't accentuate like her tiny ass waist, but it's gonna give her, I think that it's quite an interesting silhouette, and it's almost more witchy, because it looks like a magic robe instead of like, well, I do like her original design, so I'm gonna leave one of them intact. For this one, I don't know, let's just what do we do for another one? I guess I should try and... What do we do for this one? Do we give her long hair? Right. Maybe we give her like maybe we give her bangs. I don't know. What if we give her like lipstick? Right. And instead of this, what if we make it so that she has like almost a robe? Like something like this, and then from here she has it's very wide. I don't know. What if instead of these heels she has instead of this like lingerie that I drew, we can give her like some very nice adventuring boots. Right. Sorry about the motorcycle outside. we can give her not so quite so pointy. Give her more like this sort of vibe. I would look for reference, of course, if I decided upon any of this. I think I'm quite decided on the super like thin stick, but not truly like on the final design. Like it could be something more like that. Oh, that's fun. Looks like a little dinky sword, but it's actually like a magic stick. Let me very quickly look for some. Sorry, I need to change to my mouse. Let me look for like a quick reference for this hair. Let's erase this. What if we do more like... yeah, something more like almost like an Ojo-sama. We cover one eye, not completely, but you know. And for her hat, we can give her a big hat on this one. That's quite fun. If we weren't to do these boots, what else could we do? Let's just very quickly whip out another design. I'm thinking glasses. Oh. Let's give her like a very thick rim. And what if... Let's draw another hair just for fun. See what I can do. I'm just like training my visual library. What do we do? What do we do? Should I try to do something complicated? Like very complex? Let's give it a go. See how it goes. What about like... Hey, hello Boxhood. Oh wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm currently working on this OC. I was just doing some concept that passes. Thank you very much, man. And oh God, I'm getting flustered. Sorry. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of. Thanks, thanks. It's a little bit embarrassing because I'm talking to myself and suddenly someone shows up. You know. Yeah, I was gonna do like, was gonna give it a little bit more of a complicated or complex hairstyle here, just to see what I can do. So I was thinking, what if I give her like a bit a hoggy? I don't know, something crazy. Let's see where this goes, right? Maybe not on top because it looks like a crest. Maybe more like to the side. yeah, you can't imagine. I've been going only for a week too, so yeah, it's a bit weird because I can like yap to myself, but the moment someone shows up, I'm like, oh god, someone's here. Oh man, thank you for coming up. Thank you for showing up. I'll check your channel later. I'm interested. What are you doing? Are you drawing too, or are you doing something else? Let me do something like this. Yeah, yeah, that's not probably not safe for YouTube. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, so we're almost in the same boat. I also have a full-time job and I like draw at night. So yeah. I'll be here. I think for quite a little bit more since it's a Friday. I can just go a little bit later. So yeah, if you want to show up again and see where things are going, you're more than welcome. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks for the subscription. Sorry, English is not my first language, so I get. Thank you. That's very nice to hear. I'm getting like, I'm like blushing IRL. That's my main language, says. I feel that. Yeah, I also have trouble with my main language. I tend to just like, what you like mumble. I mumble my words, so it's hard to understand me. Where do we? Let's do something fun with her hair. Right. I think that's interesting enough for now. I would could go like crazy with individual strands of hair. But I think that's fine for, because we should cover her ear. What do we do for her eyebrows? Maybe something just as crazy? That's funny. Let's just leave that there for now. I guess with this messy hair, we shouldn't do a witch hat. Let's do like a big hair accessory. What about like what about like a big bow? Bow? That's cute, but it's too symmetrical. That makes me confused. Yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, I have a lot of like, since I have a lot of like creative friends, and a lot of them are like heavy readers, so they have like quite the expanded vocabulary, and I'm just here with my basic ass words. I feel that. What was it doing? Okay, let me do the bow here. What if we do like at the side of the head? I guess that would cover. Oh, what if we do like a, I don't know, something like a feather accessory? That seems fun. Yeah, man, I feel you. I guess we can, since we've done long sleeves for all the past ones, we could do maybe not quite exposed sleeves, but maybe like a little bit of exposed shoulder. Well, it's something like this. And then we can give her like a turtleneck. Guess we already did something similar before, but let's just go with it. This seems fun. Is that also people ask me how to draw an eye or something usually with a pencil? Yeah, I feel you. Ooh, Lysandra, that's fun. Let me take note of that. I'm gonna write it like over here. Let me make another layer for that. Lysandra. Don't judge my handwriting. Lysandra. Suggested by... Your name is... Boxot. Thank you, man. That's very good suggestion. I quite like that. So we'll see. If no one else gives me anything, I'll go with that just for you. Thank you very much. What if we do like a little vest or something like that? Like this part is like sturdy. Oh wait, I'm drawing in the wrong layer. Yeah, but going back to your current topic, I have been like... At work I've given like a couple of workshops of drawing. You know, just basic stuff, like teaching them the Loomis method and stuff. And yeah, it's not easy, because things that you just... Like certain concepts that you just have to grasp over the years and you just understand like innately are not easy to put into words to explain to people. But yeah, I don't know. This just goes here because that's where it goes. I don't know why. Yeah, it's since I work in a design like not studio but like a design office. I'm surrounded by quite a bit of creative people, so we just do like little workshops where we share what we know. I don't work professionally as an artist, sadly, but I've had the opportunity to just teach a little bit. Nothing major, just little like exercises and stuff. Didn't start drawing today. I feel you, man. I completely feel you. I'm a little bit older than you, but yeah, I only started taking drawing seriously like when I was way out of college and basically already in the workforce. I was like, man, I should have kept on drawing. I used to love it as a kid, so I don't know why I stopped. And then I decided to try it, and I was like, surely it's gonna be as easy as I remember drawing as a kid. And I just had this massive like reality check, like, oh wait, no, this is like trying to draw seriously is actually quite difficult. So I've just been slowly teaching myself over the past few years. I also had like a quite extended period of art block where I didn't do anything, like almost 2 years. And I just recently came back this year with the streaming and stuff. Yeah, I know some words, like I know Lumi's method and I know like perspective and stuff, but there sometimes I'm watching a video and a professional artist says something, I'm like, the what? Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, it's definitely like not the most fortunate timing to get into art, but I don't know. It's like, yeah, like 2 years ago, I definitely had that moment where I almost had an existential crisis over AI because I just thought that, like, I just love art, man. I love looking at the art my favorite artists create and stuff, and I was like, well, this thing that I love about like the world is gonna disappear. Because I honestly like overestimated AI. But now, like after it's so many years, and I've seen like the reaction that people have had towards it, and yeah, sure, some people have fallen for it and swear by it, but I've come to realize that there's always gonna be people that just love to watch others create. Like we're never gonna stop connecting through art as humans. So yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, it makes me a little bit sad, especially for like the next generations that are gonna grow up with AI just being a present stuff, like a constant in their lives. Like, are they ever gonna get the drive to learn how to do things for themselves? It's a little bit depressing, but I guess we just gotta bear with it and move forward. Yeah, it's just too convenient, and if people want to use it, like, it's hard. It's once a person has got into their head that they really want to use it, and there's no argument that you can tell them that it's gonna make them change their mind. So it's a little bit depressing and sad to think about, but we just gotta trust that people are gonna still enjoy art and we just move forward with it. What do I do for these shoes? Yeah, I also think so. I think that the cracks are showing and how limited it is are slowly is slowly being exposed. So I do hope that it doesn't become such a constant in people's life and it just remains as this marble that people can use to make memes and filters on social media, but people understand, they slowly start seeing that how soulless it is and how important it is to look at real art. Am I gonna draw her bare feet? I don't think I can. Just need to realize that maybe doing things isn't so bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, people who flock to AI are usually people who never really intended to create art in the first place, so yeah, they're just gonna create their own communities where they show each other their sloppy images. Well, people who actually enjoy art are gonna be left alone. Of course, the problem is that it's seeing it's slowly encroaching into professional fields. But I have hope that we're gonna solve that slowly. Yeah, we're just gonna have to create our own communities and just support each other as artists. I don't want to make her bare feet. Let me... what should I do for this? I'm gonna leave it there alone for a second, and I'm just gonna come back to this ones. This one's the first, right? Yeah. Let me just give it another pass with quick ideas. Ooh, what if instead of the wait, what? What if instead of this what is this called? A blazer? What if she had redraw the hand. Something like this. What if she had those fancy gloves, satin gloves? Was that honest? Yep, absolutely, dude. It's something that only us can understand. I also do like more flat characters. I know that she has a little bit of bust, but ooh, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe we could have a version that it's a little bit flatter, for justice. Just to have some variety in there. Yeah. Oh, really? Always? Like shape? Like, does it help you more? Does it help to see the shape better or something? Oh, what did I just do? Okay. Wait, this hand feels like it's way smaller than it should be. Right. What if we, like, close her? No, wait. Oh. Screwed up. Let's just... Since I have the space, let's if we give her like a more stylized hat. Maybe with one of those nah, but it would make her silhouette too skewed towards this side. Let me look at it from this angle. Maybe we do something more like this. It could balance her out. Or maybe something like... Not quite sure what to do. Let me get rid of her hair here. What if we... Look here for a second. How's that? Oh, that's fun. It needs to be a little bit bigger here. Yeah, I like that. What do you think? Do we go with design like 1, 2, 3, 4, or do we stick to the original? I think there's something about this one I like 2 the most. Okay, yeah. What do you like about it? The whole of it, or? Okay, yeah. Thank you very much for showing up, man. You made me very happy tonight. Okay, see ya. Good luck with your work. I guess I can discard number 4 because that's just like a little bit too fey. Fey 4. Let's put that there. And what are these numbers? Okay. Number 3 is interesting because of the hair, but I think I like this style. I think I was already settled in this style. I'm gonna save it for later. So this is gonna be long hair 3. So it's like between these two, really. So Boxot voted for number 2. I'm gonna post this to some friends. Maybe if they're around, they can vote on it very quickly. Yeah, let me very quickly just text some artist friends, see if they're around. Oh man, it's already 10 p.m. Thought it was 9. Okay. Ayuda. Man, it's so funny when your friends are trying to be nice, like, yeah, I like both. Dude, I'm asking you because I need an answer. I need help. Right. I think a lot of people are leaning towards number 2. Let me do like a little, just for like, you know, we could measure, just change the, oh god, let's change this design here, see what we can come up with. This should, I wonder if we should have like, man, I shouldn't have erased her construction mannequin, which was basically her body, because now I'm like struggling with this. And then we can do like, you know, like I'll dress that. I don't know, maybe like a little accessory here. Let me see what my friends are saying. Right. So the main thing about this one is that the hat doesn't really fit what I was doing originally. So maybe we just do like a robe, you know, like trying to share a little bit of design language with the hat. And then we can darken this a little bit. Let me send this to my friend. No, I like it for another character. I think I'm gonna commit to number 2. But do I go back to the jacket or do I keep the gloves? It's not easy. It's not an easy decision. Right, so I think number 2 was the winner. So I can always save like this stuff for another design. So let's take number 2, which was this one. I mean, number 2 winner. And I'm gonna put this here in the corner, and we're gonna commit to it with this. Right. Interesting. People like number 2 a lot. Yep, let's go with let's commit to it. So I'm gonna still save this one, just in case. Backup. And number 2 development, I'm gonna put there. I guess let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. We don't need this. We don't need this one. This we can still add like a little bit of but now that we're gonna do that, we're gonna need a little bit of space for the head. Alright. Should I? I think I wanna... Before anything, I wanna develop her face a little bit more, because it's quite... like, it's just in a sketch state right now. So I wanna, like, get some more, like, I guess, defined features in there. First thing that was bugging me was her nose. I think that it should be more like... that's not quite right. What if we gave her like... You know, Osama ranking is like a very pointy nose, like hitting. I don't hate that. But no, let's commit. Let's respect the original idea. Oh, I have another character with a very pointy nose that I can, I guess, bring out later. It's like a librarian that I have. Man, I want to do like a sketchbook tour. I just don't have the tools to, I guess, record it yet. I don't think I will anytime soon, but that would be fun. Let me... Those eyes correct? They seem to be. Let me give her a little bit more defined eyebrows. Finding her eyes a little bit. Her ear? But now that when I was drawing her glasses, I think I felt that her ear was a little bit misplaced. Right. So since we're recommitting, let's draw the hand actually. I always tend to go silent around this time, don't I? Like my japping juices start going thin. Maybe it's because they start getting tired, or I don't know if it's a matter of me getting tired, or me just starting to focus once I'm actually like trying to draw something. Wasn't quite so high up on the design, on the concept. I'll look for reference as to how to do that. Wonder if I should puff up the I like that, but I don't know if it fits. I like we could do. It's quite whimsy. I like it, but I don't know. Let's not commit to that yet. Let's stick to the original idea for now. And we'll see later. I want to give her like that little volume there for the collar of the jacket. I think I want this to be pointy. Like that. I guess people like the flat, but let's see. I think that I did. It was my intention originally to have her a little bit flatter. I don't know when I lost, when she became a little bit bustier. Does that work? I don't know what to do with their necklace yet. I guess we will. I did like the idea I had for this, like almost like a guard. It feels nice. All right, let's draw this part. Man, I know my hands are not like the best, but I'm quite proud of how I can like at least place them. Just if you know my art before, I would just completely avoid doing them. I would do anything to not draw hands. Because that's slowly but surely you start getting better. I'm gonna do like a whole... I guess that could be next week's topic. Just hands. What did I do with the jacket here? Did I completely ignore it? Oh, right, I was working on her face. Forgot. I did like that cheeky smile. This isn't quite working. Let me fix her lips a little bit. Nope. Nope. No. I lost something there. Somewhere along here, I lost her interesting smile. Let me... Maybe if I go from here like this. That's interesting. Okay, I'm starting to see the problem with this hand. It's that it's not like projecting properly. Oh, we'll worry about that later. Am I happy with her face right now? Just... Right. I mean... There's something that I need to solve about her hair. Let me try to give it like a shot. Right, is that her little like hairdo thingy needs to come out. Like that. Right. Let's go with that for now. I like to mess around with moles. Let me fix this a little bit. Oh wait, I forgot her little like weird eyebrow thingy. I guess it's too long now. I need to balance it out somehow. Right, I think that's good. For her ears, I didn't quite think about earrings or anything like that, so I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't like drawing ears. I think this neck part should be a little bit higher than the other one. So it's like wrapping around her neck and coming down. Right, we need to solve this whole section here. Let me just give another pass to her face, see if I'm satisfied. Let's just clean it up a bit. Right, so I think I'm gonna like work on her what you call it? Her hat on another layer. It's because I want her to like draw like an actual very nice I guess hat. But yeah, let's tackle the difficult part, which is this one here. I'm gonna take like a 3-minute break, a 5-minute break, and just a quick break. Go to the bathroom and stretch my back. Man, I need to train on my posture. I'll be right back. I should close the mic this time. I'm back. Hello. I'm gonna getting a little bit tired of the BGM, but just gonna mute it for myself because I know that it's important for the stream. I need to get a BGM that I don't get tired of. Maybe just one that is not just a 3-minute cycle. Give me a second. I don't think this is gonna. Just wonder if this is gonna play on the stream. It won't. Okay, we're fine. So I'm gonna place some of my own music, just so that I can go for a little bit longer, because I want to like at least get the clean line art, or like the finalized design, I guess. Alright, just there. Need to remember to not sing on stream. That would be very embarrassing if I did. Alright. Let's take this off. Alright, I like this where this is going. Just need to clean her up quite a bit. I wonder if this eye needs to be a little bit more like... Wait, what did I do? This is not her? Okay, this is her. I start losing sight of my layers. Oh god. Wait. Follow history to the rescue. There we go. Get this urge every time I draw a beautiful character to just like start adding scars and stuff. I need to contain myself, not be so self-indulgent. Right, so what's the next step? I need to solve this part of the clothing. This is a mess. Alright, so I think I am gonna stick to the jacket plus just like a white shirt, like a very plain white dress beneath. Do I like the little bow thingy that I drew? Maybe if we added just a little bit more. Still don't know if I should like bring it here and then break it like that. Because how does this work exactly? If I like come here. Right, something like that. Should fix this arm a little bit with the hard razor. part is gonna be covered by the hat anyway, but man, I really need a better way to read chat because it's so far away from me. I can barely see. It's so weird that YouTube doesn't have a way to have chat have like a bigger font. I shouldn't shade yet. Let me go back to the... I guess I need to tackle the situation with this hand. And I think I need to... I'm still committed. I'm still looking for that pinky finger like extended out. Maybe it should be like down here. Let me get my... is it this one, the one that I was using? Okay. Let's see, let's do Chomang's. Hana... I guess it should be like Hana Dul. Because we can repeat the pattern from the thighs here, just to have like a... I wonder if anyone responded to my message. I just DM'd a whole bunch of friends about the design. Grab some water. All right. Alright, let's tackle this part. I think I had a little opening here last night that it was like an accident, but I didn't hate it. Let me see a little bit if we can do something more interesting with this color. Man, I wish I knew how to do cloth folds like Yopi Yopi. She's so good at that. Should study her method. I guess it's... She does watercolor, but I think that I can learn from her. So I've seen her do like that with the watercolor, and then she comes in and darkens the... I guess it like that, and then it doesn't work with this brush. Right. Let's just get the... let's do the hat. Right, so what I did was... I don't want to take so much of her. Guess I can do a version with hat and without the hat. You don't have to commit. Kind of hat, which... because we can add a big band of the same motif. I need to actually design this, because it's just a bunch of gibberish now. But if we designed it, I think it could look pretty good. I like this. I think we're doing pretty good. Alright, let's work on the legs. Guess this one not working quite as I expected. Right. We actually need to design her shoes. I think it's gonna be a very important part of her design. So what do we do for her shoes? And I really need to practice feet and shoes. Guess that's a topic for a whole week. Should I make them like pointy like this? I'm sorry if you heard that. Someone's having a conversation outside my window. I really need to work on not going non-verbal at the end of the stream. I guess it's not that bad, like most of the artists I've seen drawing live with quite a bit of audience watching them are completely silent and only speak to address something that chat said. I guess the only one that I have seen that is like a complete chatterbox is Lack. He's always talking, it's incredible. Because he has like text-to-speech chat that like helps him. Or rather, like it's easier to converse with. Right. I'm liking where this is going quite a bit. I guess we need to clean up a little bit around here. Hmm. Let me work on this hair a little bit just to define it. Let's see what we can do here. So I'm gonna define this as like the main strand of hair. And yeah, from here we can take this one out. Hmm. Hmm. I don't quite like this. Yeah, it's better. Because of shape. Let's fix this part here. A friend of mine made a character with planet. I guess I could do like a little homage to that. It's interesting. Let me stretch a little bit. How long have I been going for? I guess YouTube doesn't let me know. Oh, I guess I can check OBS. No, OBS doesn't tell me. Wait, did I make a mistake? What changes? Give me a second. I'm messing with some YouTube stuff. I'm still very rookie at this. Yeah, I think. Been going for like 3 hours. That's fine. Still got quite a bit in me to go. I guess it should be cleaner with my design, because cleaning this up is making me a little... I guess I should just make another like layer and jump straight into be jumping straight into like line art. What did I erase there? I think that I lost some clarity. What's going on here? What did I do wrong here? Right, I was working on the on the hair bun. That kind of works. And then we can add like a little texture. Yeah, that works. Where's the more problematic part at the moment? Give me a second, I think someone's messaging me. Oh, I need to really get better at my maintaining a good posture, because I guess the way my desk is laid out is not the best for this, but nothing much I can do about it at the moment. There's something interesting going there with this sort of like globe that turns into white fingers. Quite like it. Hmm. 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 Are we ready to clean up now? I guess I shouldn't do this. Like effects. Can we add complexity to this weapon? Let's see. Hmm. Not entirely sure what I want to do with it. Give me 1 second. So. Should we do like... Why is my playlist stuck in the same song? Give me 1 second. YouTube is weird. Well, not the stream one. That one's stuck because I left it there. But... I think that starts rating to Halloween. One second, someone's... Right. I think it being 12 AM, for me at least, and considering I've been quite sick these days, I should probably not overextend. Even though I have the drive to keep going, I could probably go until like 2 AM. I should probably take care of myself. I don't want to like I don't want to like overexert myself and then be ultra sick tomorrow and not be able to do anything. So I think that for now I'm just gonna leave it here, and then tomorrow we can keep going. I do want to finish this up tomorrow, like in one sitting, because I want to like, I guess I want to prove to myself that I'm able to finish art and not just go at it for 90 hours and not finish anything. But yeah, this is gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you very much everyone who showed up. Truly thank you very much. Boxwood, I cannot express how happy you made to just with your words and compliments. I'll make sure to check out your channel later. Everyone else who has given me their support on Instagram or Twitter, everything. Thank you very much. Give me a second. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I don't think that I will ever have a catchphrase, so I'm gonna go with good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.